Almost 1 year.
Almost 1 hecking year? That's crazy! That's like almost 1 year since I started doing the Pikmin 4 streams. Pikmin 4 is almost 1 year old. 1 years old. 1 year old? 1 years old? Time flies too fast. Make it stop. Honestly, make it stop. I hate having monk start and then I go to sleep and I wake up and the month is almost over. It's not fair. It needs to slow the heck down. Also, thank you. Hi, Ray. How's it going? I'm glad you're listening to me and streaming again. Yeah. I will say it 1,000 times, but I always feel bad for not streaming. Well, sometimes I just have to be in the mood to stream. Cause if I stream and I'm not in the mood, I don't think it's gonna be a fun stream. But I don't know, I just felt like streaming today. I have I've been doodling some mini Pokemon Mikus because I wanna get back on my merch arc. China merchandise arc. Because I have a billion, not a billion, but a lot of Toho charms and some washi tape just sitting in my room, just sitting and waiting for me to actually keep continuing the steps to do the China shop. Though I have plans. I'm gonna see. I have applied to several conventions. Been waitlisted from several conventions. So I'm gonna wait and see. By next month, I think it's mid-month of next month, of June. If they end up rejecting me, I'll go full in on setting up China shop. But I'm drawing mini Pokemikus because I'm like, I want to make stickers. I want to make like, I don't feel like making like a big drawing right now. I just want to doodle like chibis, just like something low effort. So I've been doing some Mikus. You'll see soon. But yeah. Hey Glenn! How's it going? Anyway, I will... China the kitty. I will transition to the China screen. The art screen. Okay. I'm doing something different. I'm actually playing audio that'll be listenable in the YouTube VOD instead of just my music playlist and having it muted because of copyright reasons. Cause I thought like I'm like, oh, what if why not play music? You know what I didn't even get the refs. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. Fuck Pokemon Miko. Before starting stream, I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something to my setup. And the answer was reference. Right. Pop that out. And then I'll get a reference for Carbink. Because I'm drawing Rakniku with Carbink. And no, not save image. I'm just gonna copy image. Copy the hacking image. Move that over there. There we go. Alright. Excellent. Carbink right there. Right there. Little creature. So I've been fighting with my tablet pen.
Wow, that's a lot of months.
That is a lot of months. What the heck? Decrease them right now. What was I talking about? I was talking about conventions and stickers. Yeah, I have 2 done. See above me. I'm like, I want to make stickers, I guess. And yeah. Oh, I was talking about the YouTube audio. Yeah, I thought maybe it'll be better just have like archive purposes. Have, I don't know, art streams have like some background music. I don't know, my original thought was just like, well, if people want to watch my art stream archives, they can just play their own music, I guess. But I don't know, I felt like playing random audio loop. I can change it if it becomes too repetitive, but for now it's just headless, head empty music for me. Anyway, I've been fighting with my tablet pen because I dropped it again like last week. And I've dropped it like 3 times. And all 3 times it like fell on the ground. The pressure settings, it got worse. So I have to keep changing the pressure settings. So in the middle of working on the Ghost Miku, all like the pressure tablet pen settings, it's all bad. And I'm like, I can't. It's so annoying. I can't work like this. And like, I took a screenshot of what I was fighting with. So where is it? I'm gonna save it. Pictures. So I dropped it. This was me with the pressing it down with max pressure. That's all I could do. Clip Studio Paint, before it was like something like this. But then when I dropped it the other day, it was like this. And so I have to in the Wacom settings, it's like this is like the soft pressure, and just like little marks in between, and like the medium firmness. I was like here, or maybe here. Now I have to go to here, which is kind of annoying, cause like sometimes I can feel it. My pen pressure settings for some of them, my brushes aren't giving me the exact desirable effect. So I think I kind of like got it to a workable setting, but other than that, it's been... if I drop my pen one more time, I'm gonna have to get a replacement. So, I'm kind of... fighting. So this is... How old is this tablet anyway? I've got it... This is my second tablet. The Wacom Intuos Pro Medium with the Pro Pen 2. My very first tablet was a Bamboo Fun. It was so tiny. So this is my second tablet ever. Gets the job done. But now I'm like, I don't know, considering getting a tablet pen replacement, which kind of sucks because that's like $80 I have to spend. But for now, it works. It's workable. I'm surviving. But I feel like... I don't know, I haven't really tested it with, drawing, painting regular things. But yeah, that's where I'm at. How you chat? How is, your... Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. May the 29th be with you. Can you believe that May's almost over? It's crazy, it's almost summer. I can feel it. I walked outside, today. Saw some trash. It felt so muggy. I can feel the heat. So, I'm curious to know... Curious to find out what, the summer's gonna be like at the new place. Whether if I'm gonna melt to death at night or not. I think the past few nights I've been kind of feeling like I'm melting. But I don't know. I do not know. I actually followed my advice of giving myself weekends off. And Monday. Monday was, a holiday. And I did 0 drawing over the weekend. Because I had this habit where I don't actually really give myself days off. Like, planned days off. It's just, if I feel like drawing that day, I draw. If I don't feel like drawing that day, I don't. But nowadays, it's just been like... Draw, 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 draw. Draw every day. But... yeah. Good that you're motivated. You're feeling motivated for art though? Yeah! I remember... like... years ago. It was so hard to like get myself to draw and like finish anything. But I don't know, nowadays I guess I've, I guess I'm kind of consistent with like getting myself to draw and stuff. In terms of finishing things, I guess, is a different story. Cause like sometimes it feels like I don't even post or make enough. But usually the stuff I do work on are usually like, I guess lately it's been like long-term stuff. Especially with the one commission in Ree's VTuber model, which by the way, re-debuted the other day on Friday. You should check out Ree right now. I'm gonna shout out Ree. And I'm also gonna link my showcase video. Just 45 seconds long. I made that. I drew that. I rigged that. I'm very proud of myself. It's like, it's the Chana kitty. Oh my god. Also, hi. I made you millions. Hi, Zivachi. Oh my god, it's Chana kitty. Yeah, I'm very happy with the face angles, and it's really making me wanna redo my current models face angles, but in due time I will. Right now it's like I'm not feeling all like 2D itch, but sometimes it's kind of there, but at the same time it's just not. So sometime down the line I will I'll give myself another model upgrade. You should be. Oh my god, it's so windy. Looks like it's raining leaves. That's crazy. Yeah. My favorite thing about Ree's model is I really like I put some like movement details with the shoulders. Like I gave it like a shoulder physics parameter, and like the shoulders kind of like move when you go like this. I don't know, I think it's really cute. You're wiggly. And the eyes, I really like the eye details it did, and the body delay. Oh, I felt like such a huge genius when they figured that out. Like, oh.
Is this cat streamer?
This is cat streamer. Is that vampire viewer? Hi, Charm. Thank you, Charm. 24. That's 2 years. The heck? What the heck? Unheard of. Yeah? Hi! Are you done with work? Work. Hi. Your feet hurt. That's terrible. The one thing I am dreading when I do my model upgrades is navigating. I don't know how organized the file is, so I'm kind of dreading going through it and be like, alright, I have to dissect what the heck I did with this. That's the one thing I'm dreading. Why are you blue? You ask me that literally every stream. No more questions. You got one question and you already used it up. What you think? Was something loud? Okay. Okay. China Kitty is no longer accepting any questions. Violators will be executed. Yeah, you're the mod. You have the mod powers to execute anyone who asks questions. But knowing me, I'm gonna forget that I ever said that, so the next question I get asked, I'm probably gonna answer it. Want a guinea pig update? Oh, see, now I'm the one asking questions. You should be orange instead. You shut your mouth. Yeah, go on then. Alright. So, new guinea pig's name is officially Pudding. She got new bedding. She's getting a new cage, I think tomorrow. And so I think tomorrow is when I'm gonna do I'm gonna try and do the introductions and hope it goes well. I wanted to wait to like actually like do it until like I get a new cage. To make the current cage bigger, because I can expand on it. It's normally recommended to not like do an introduction and then like take them apart, but my mistake was that I did that because I don't know, there's part of me feeling bad that Pudding was a solo piggy. However, to my surprise, she's kind of I wasn't expecting her to be like a really dominant piggy. And her and Mocha, they need to settle their differences aside. Set their differences aside. Because otherwise, if they don't get along, they can't be together. Pudding Piggy. She is a tiny little powerhouse. It's crazy. She does, there's like little wooden toys. Little toys they put in her cage, and sometimes she likes to like pick it up and like throw it around like she's lifting weights, and then sometimes she'll like paw at it. She'll like lift it up and then like kind of like use both paws. It's really cute. I'm just like, oh my god. What the heck, Roselli? Hi. Hi. Yeah, her cage is coming tomorrow. I am planning on... I'm gonna mop down my room. I'm gonna mop my room the heck down. Get any piggy smell residue out of the floors. the tile. And then I'm gonna... Well, that's only if the cage comes tomorrow. And then I'm gonna... I'm going to give them a big ol' floor time space and link their cage together in hope during floor time they get along. I'm going to mop the ceiling. I have high ceilings. You know, if you live in a house with like really high ceilings, you get so many ceiling cobwebs. So sometimes you'll just be walking, you see a giant string of like cobweb from the sky, and like, oh, hi. Mopping the ceiling is quite the commitment. Who even mop ceilings? I don't think dust gets on the ceiling. Hello, red flags. Do I think I have a ceiling fan, which is pretty high up? That's gonna be a kind of a nightmare to clean. I feel like that would be a recipe for dropping water on yourself. Yeah, in ceiling mold. Mop the whole room? The floors! The floors! You don't mop ceilings! Do you scrub out the floors in Hyrule? Then after you scrub all the floors in Gamelon. Then after you scrub all of me. Then after you take my boy out for pizza. Then after you save me 4 pieces of pizza. Then you can help. Chappa! Is that the only guy to have ever existed in my chat? Is it really the whole room if you don't include the rest? Okay, let me reward it. Okay, Sabi, you asked a question. You're gonna get executed now. I meant I'm gonna mop the floors. And partially scrub the walls. Near the guinea pig cages, specifically. What the heck? A Chena invaded my dream recently and was surprisingly accurate. Do tell. I know what the floor was, you sob. Yeah, Wrestle 2024. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You were streaming, but you had a different outfit, like a multicolored neon paint splatter hoodie. It was cute and artsy. You were just being all mushy and talking about how much you appreciate everyone's stuff. You sound like you're... I was just gonna cry normal cheddar stuff. That does sound like normal cheddar stuff. I have cried on stream before. Multiple times, actually. That was like... During my earlier years. I've been brave. I have not cried on stream in maybe the last 2 years. Maybe. I think. Double chin a crybaby? I am a crybaby, TBH. You just don't get to witness it. Does she have little rock spikes on her shoulders? Looks like it. You're a dang crying machine. Okay, but you have to admit, I haven't cried in like... two months. Don't give me that emo. If that's what you believe, don't give me that. For shame. Approve of the silly music selection. Thank you. It will actually be audible during YouTube VODs. Chat, can I talk about my recent obsession or interest? I don't know what to call it. I'm sure some of you know. Yes, you may speak. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the permission. I always have to ask my chat permission to speak on stream. What if they all said no? No, you're not allowed to speak. You're supposed stream in silence only. You're not allowed to talk about the things you like. So first, okay. So sometimes I will get like these random like interests or hyperfixations, if you would call them, of like, normally it's just video games. Like if I watch a streamer play like a new interesting indie game or like some game, I would be like consuming that game content, maybe even playing that game content for like 2 weeks, maybe more, and then I'll stop. And the recent one being Stardew Valley, there was like, I got back into it and like for 2 whole weeks I was just non-stop playing it, and it was consuming me. That almost always happens with just video games. If it's like a video game I haven't played or bought before, it's just like I'll just watch videos on it or whatever, and I'll just throw it on my like Steam wishlist or whatever, and then wait. I'll kind of just like wait it out and see like, do I really want this, or is this just some like some weird thing I'm gonna get tired of after a while. And it's almost always the case where I'm just like, I'm good, and then I go on to like, I don't know, something else hits me and I'm just like, yes, this thing, consume this thing. But recently it's been crochet. And the whole reason it's been a big thing for me is that there's been a lot of Artist Alley stuff happening. And like I saw one Artist Alley table have like little they're called amigurumis or like crochet plushies at like Artist Alleys. And I was like, those are so cute. And then and then I started watching videos of like people crocheting stuff. I'm just like, this is just like, you know when you put like the video in the corner of like someone cutting soap cubes, or like the Subway Surfers video in the corner? That's just the crochet videos. Those videos were like that to me. I was like, oh, it was just so interesting to me. I'm just like, oh my god. And the other thing that got me into it was that I saw this tweet that'd be like that someone's like recommending that people get a hobby or pick up a hobby that does not require you looking at your screen all day. And I thought about crochet again. I'm just like, maybe I should like pick up, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. But at the same time, I'm just like, is this like another one? Like, am I gonna like get bored of this after like 2 weeks? So I'm kind of just like sitting on it, just like, That's how I used to save so much money, by not buying games. When a game comes out and then I add it to my wishlist and then the hype passes by and like, yeah, same. Learn crochet so you can be an old grandma in a rocking chair knitting someday. That's just my grandma currently. She's like, she knits all the time. You can change your hair to silver real quick. No. Crochet, it sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah. Before you continue talking about your crochet assumptions, I need that proper experience. No, I'm drawing, so I'm going. Okay. No, you can stay. Yeah, I think crochet, it sounds like fun. I think it'd be fun being like making little like cats or like guinea pigs. And like on the same topic of like China shop, China merch. I don't know. Have that be a thing I can sell on shop. I don't know, crochet is not the most profitable thing, but I don't know. It sounds like it could be fun. Guinea pigs have like tiny funny hats. You could make them have tiny funny little hats. But yeah, I thought about doing that. And one thing I thought about too is like, well, maybe I could do like a hand cam. But at the same time, it's like I have to awkwardly angle my camera and like crop it. So it's not like showing off too much. But I thought it'd be, I don't know. It could be a thing. Right now I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I'm just waiting it out, I guess. See if like it's something I really wanna do. But yeah, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I've been like bookmarking a bunch of like patterns I'd like, and like bookmarking things like supplies and stuff, and like feeling alright, just getting an idea of like how much it'll cost. It doesn't seem like it's that expensive, to be honest. Like, the whole starter stuff, I guess. It's like between 40 and 50, I would say. Hobbies collecting shells, but I only get to do that once a year. Probably have like 60 pounds. Oh my god. You could like... What can you do with shells? Can you like do like a mosaic thingy with them? Some needles and yarn, is that all there is to? You need yarn, hooks, like certain hook sizes. You need... If you're making plushies, you need like little safety buttons, and also like some patterns need like thread, embroidery thread. I need stuffing. This part's too chunky. Probably be worth good money, but then I don't have that anymore. I haven't gone to the beach in like... God knows how long. Vic, what is that? Oh my god. They're after me berries. They're after me berries. That's a sound those guys make. Oh my god, my chat's infested. Such a good emote name too. Loke. Do you think that stuffing didn't originally have a name? That they stuck into plushie and then one day when the plushie popped up and they're like, oh no, the stuff is coming out. I think stuffing comes from probably the verb. Like to stuff something. The turkey stuffing. This is right. Boy, I am stuffed. You're so smart. Really? You really think that? Oh. My mom rearranged the birds a little bit, so you might be hearing the conures a lot more. Or they're a lot more audible versus the macaws are in her office, so she basically swapped the macaws with the conures. So maybe alarm. Are you gonna draw all the Mikus? Probably just 4. The other one I had was bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. Guys, watch Apollo the Parrot. Lately, I've just been like repeating his words. It's a bug. Metal. What's this made of? Paper. What's this called? Shrock. Glass. Yes, Apollo, good bird. It's pistache. Does parroting a parrot make you less than a parrot? I think it makes me more of a parrot. When you teach a parrot how to like speak words, you're basically acting like a parrot. It's called rivalry. Normally you have to like have another person to like effectively be like, alright, hello bird, what color is this? And then have them answer correctly. You're supposed to get like another person. Like one person is the teacher and the other person acts like the bird. So the bird is basically learning. Learning by watching the person. The two people act like silly little birds. Yeah. The Apollo and Friends YouTube channel. They made a video describing it. So like, it's kind of silly watching it, but that's how the bird learns. Smart birds. And then you reward them with a snack. Big ol' hiking stretch. Why don't I get rewarded with snacks when I learn things? That's what they did in when you're a child, I would think. Actually, when you're a child, you ever have like, when you get potty trained, you get rewarded with like M&Ms. That's what my parents did. They had like a sticker sheet with like stars, and they give you an M&M. Fruit gummy? You keep around the wrong teacher. Mine gives me so many tweets. Rewarded with the ability using the toilet to use the toilet. So true. How do you remember that? Because I have a younger sibling, and when I was older to start, when I became more conscious of the world around me. The only thing I remember from being a baby stepping on glass, oh. They call me you too because I poop. Because you too is where the poop is. Chenna dot dot dot. What do you mean? What are you chenna dot dot dying? Where there's smoke, there's spaghetti. Salame. Salame. What about spaghetti? What? What shit? What shit? It's called copy paste this hand. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Excellent work. You're cat, but you don't like fish. Fake. You shut your mouth. Get the heck out of my chat. Weep. Okay. Okay. Well. Like. Brother just told me he's turning up the hot hair. But just know as I walk away from your chat, the Green Day song about walking a lonely road is going to play. And I'm going to keep looking back at you and be looking really sad. Okay, you can come back to my chat as long as you don't call me a faker. Okay. Always have to feed you to the wolves. Eat! Eat! To the wolves you go. You're a genuine cat. I've been obsessed with calling guinea pigs genuine pigs. That right there is a genuine pig. I wanna go down. Chat, how has your week been? How has your May been? The month of May, the entirety of May. You know what I did? Last week, I had to meet a friend. That I meet up a friend in person that I have met during my Tagaki days. So we've been friends for like nearly a decade and a half. And they were visiting their partner, and then we met up. You got to see some cats, pet a bunch of cats, and eat good food. They're both Toho fans, and one of them had a Reimu Ita bag and a Reimu Nesso. Nesso? No, not Nesso. Fumo. And she was posable. It was very epic. Why is Guinea so hard to spell? It should be Guinea. I'm not the word. I'm not the one who invented words. You were on your shelling trip recently. Found a new best shell ever. Is it huge shell? Is it pretty shell? Colorful shell? Small bright pink clamshell. As both has connected with just ooh. Ooh. I remember anytime I went to the beach when I was younger, I was really I really wanted to find like full sand dollars. And sometimes I would find like small pieces. But there was one time one of my brothers found, it was almost a full one, but I had like a small chip. Small chip on the shell. And we were like, oh. Did find maybe a dozen giant clamshells, both have solo. Huge. I remember there's this one beach trip when I was younger. We found we were like in the water, and I found a pretty big one too, like a big sand dollar, but the waves were too wavy, and it was wiggling and jiggling it around in the water, and I lost track of it, and I got so sad. I ever eat sand? Not on purpose. Probably accidentally. I've been taken out by waves and like... I got hit by a giant wave once. It like... I went under, and it just like full on knocked me out, and like I like gulped a giant oh my god, I can feel it. I physically felt it, how it felt. Gulped a giant mouthful of seawater. It wasn't great. And I remember right after I got like it was either a leg cramp or a side cramp. And I was just like limping all the way back to shore. And it was bad. It wasn't fun. It's good for you? What the heck? Have you eaten sand? All the time? You're lying. Sand is minerals. But it's not very tasty. I once went to a beach where there's just a ton of crabs, but also a ton of seagulls eating a ton of crabs. I like to put peanut butter. Peanut butter on your sand. Whatever you say. You're kind of matching up those lines a bit. Oh my goodness. We got a resident silly man in chat. This girl's never heard of a sandwich. We got 2 resident silly guys in chat. She's just not hip. So you're calling me out of touch? I don't know what's cool with the kids anymore. I have to eat sandwiches? Where the heck am I gonna find a sandwich? All the cool people just call him Sand now. Oh my god, Mocha! She is flattened. Don't tell her about the cool sand spot. You'll ruin it. She'll ruin it. Oh my god, now you're gatekeeping sand from me? First you say I don't know what sandwich is, or sand, and now you're gatekeeping me from sand? Oh dude, want a sand? This made you a big sand. You didn't even want to eat sand. I've had it up the hair. I've had it up the hair with you all. Now some big deal that we're not telling you a great As soon as she learns that sand eating is cool, she suddenly wants all in. What's the big idea of eating sand? It's a new TikTok trend. Ah, the TikTok kids are eating sand. Called a sand eating challenge. You know, like back in the day when they did the cinnamon eating challenge. Except now it's the sand eating challenge. You get a spoonful of sand. Y'all kids don't make any sense. What y'all trying to eat sand for? For them clout? I'll have to give the guy eating cinnamon with the caption Pharaoh's curse. Every time I think about eating cinnamon, I start choking. My brother texted me right before stream. Unrelated to eating sand, but he texted me before stream asking about about the stream setups and the audio stuff. Cause he wants to make a YouTube channel. Cause then he randomly came into my room last night. He was like, "Oh my god, that's a nice setup." I was like, "It's just a mic arm and a microphone." And then he starts like, it was just so chatty. And I was just telling him about microphones. And then he texted me before stream, asking me about audio stuff. I'm just like, oh. Big sis trying to make me YouTube famous. Except he's the bigger brother. He's the older one. I have to sneeze. Baby. What if he showed up in your chat right now and was like, "Sister, why are you saying you eat sand?" Honestly, if any of my family members watched my streams, they'll be like, "Who is this person? This is not my sister. This is not my child. I don't know what she's saying. She doesn't speak a single word to me. She's talking about eating sand. Why doesn't she talk about eating sand to me?" It's kind of funny. I didn't raise her to eat sand. What did he say? He said, "Do you know how to do the corner selection for live streams? I saw you made your anime do that." Made my anime do that. I'm an anime. Yeah, I'm not really someone who goes up to my family members, be like, "Oh my god, look what I made, look what I made, look what I'm doing." I've always been like to myself. Type of thing. I'm sure there has been times where my mom like I think after one Lethal Company stream, she's like, "That was a pretty intense game you were playing." Cause I was screaming so much. I was just like, "Oh, yeah, I was playing a scary game with friends." It's kind of funny. But yeah, I think if any of my family members saw my stuff, they'll get like big whiplash. Because I'm very different in how I conduct myself. IRL versus stream. Because a stream, I can just unleash the beast. IRL, I'm like, "Oh no, people are gonna think I'm weird. I must act normal now." Why are you anime? Chilla, can you pause the game? Dinner's ready. I can't pause the game. There's no pause menu online. It depends on who you're around. I say you can beat the Beastar L2. Yeah, it really does depend on who I'm with. But if I don't know, if I'm not too comfortable, with the people I'm hanging out, I'm kind of just like quiet. I don't say much. I'm kind of just to myself type of thing. I'm like a superhero. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Yeah. I'm sorry if you can hear my sniffles. After I sneeze, I get all sniffly. Mysterious anime protagonist. That's me. The draw carving. They don't know I'm a Chena kitty. They actually do know I call myself Chena online or Chena kitty. I think they know my Tumblr. Cause sometimes my dad will just like sometimes my dad will just like Google Chena kitty. And like my Tumblr shows up. And then he'll just pick out my Tumblr and then start like just showing it to his friends. And I'll just be like I was really proud when I seen Chena practicing her sword skills the other day. He's lying. Dad should keep prints of your art in his wallet so he can just bust it out. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's... He does that, but the prints are on his phone. I don't wanna, do art prints. I think when I do my shop, though, I probably won't start off with the art prints. Just like relatively like small things like the charms, stickers, and stuff. Because for prints, some of the stuff I make are like 11 by 19. I think that's like the standard print size for like the full size. But like you need big flat mailers, and sometimes the pricing for them are like kind of too much for I don't want to be buying like 50 different mailing stuff. It'll probably be like a later thing. Honestly, I just really want I want to get accepted in an anime convention so I can be like, oh, look at my art. I think it'll be fun, but also the most stressful experience ever. 5 more for Evil Hiccup. Uh-oh. Well, yeah. By mid-June, I think. I don't know if I get accepted in this one or not. And by then I'll be like, alright, time to actually commit to the shop or not. My path, if I get accepted in this con, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna take all this merch I have sitting in my room and use it for that con. And then start going full in on making more merch. Just kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of just making stuff for the what if scenario. But on the path, if I don't get accepted, I'll be like committing. Which is kind of silly because it's my silly little shop launch was supposed to be like a beginning of the year type thing. But like something I've been putting off was just buying shipping supplies and also a PO box. And so now I'm like, I have to do this. Pen pressure's gonna drive me crazy. The evil hiccup. I have not made my VTuber merch because right now I don't think I'm a sellable item. So for now I'm just doing fan art stuff. Can't go wrong with a fan art. Make your return address the center of what the heck? No! What if something happens to my item and I need to fix it? I'd buy you? What the heck? I think when I do VTuber merch, I'll probably just do pre-orders for that. So I'm not blindly buying stuff that doesn't sell, I guess. My approach for now is just getting things to have a stock. And then after, do pre-order. I don't know, testing waters, I guess. Things will sell on their own time, I suppose. Gotta start somewhere. China fork and knife utensil set. Let's find a manufacturer that does them. China teacup? That would be cute. Expensive though, yeah. And like making sure they don't break in transit. That's always like the scariest thing. What if a mailman walked into the volcano trying to return your package? And it was all over the news. They kept flashing a picture of VTuber on screen with evil girl, bad cat. What, they're trying to dox me? Or committing a crime? My news outlet of choice would never. So true. Going back to the crochet stuff, I think in a world where, in a timeline where it's something I really do stick with and like to do, I guess. And I get better at it good enough to I guess make my own patterns. I would like to make a Chinesen crochet plushies. I don't think it'll be that hard to do. Cause like based on my knowledge of like videos and stuff, my research I've been doing, I think one of the biggest hurdles is like probably like the tail. And maybe the belly, the fluffy belly. I know color changing can be kind of tricky thing to do. In an ideal world. I have done sewing. I have sewn clothes before. And plushie making was something I wanted to do. But sometimes finding a sewing machine gives me such big headache. And I haven't touched my sewing machine in like years at this point. May the 29th be with you, young Chinawan. Marshall, may the 29th be with you too. Fugitive on the FBI's most wanted list. What the heck, guys? You literally doxing me right now. Not cool. Yeah, the FBI would never dox me. Actually, I'm fighting my pen's pressure. Where do you find your silly music? The one I'm playing is from a YouTube channel called Stream Cafe. It's called Matcha Mochi. But normally I just use Dova syndrome. Dova syndrome has like a lot of like... It's hard finding specific stuff from Dova syndrome. So like sometimes I find myself like spending hours maybe finding music. Especially when making showcase videos or like having BGM stuff. Spending hours trying to find music that like fits the character and stuff. It's a song from We Play.
It is not.
Oh. I did not see what was posted. Perhaps a link. Oh. What happened? I was a bot. I see. Thank you. You went back to We Play Tanks recently, and that game is evil? I have never seen stuff from that game. Spam? Oh, it's... Nice. Yeah, I think I have links. Links not allowed in chat. Wasn't always the case, but I thought, yeah, might as well. You ever eat spam? No. I don't eat a lot of things. It's like they made the tank game and then went like, well, we can just ship the tank game. So they built a bunch of other tech demos and shipped it. Oh. Ever bought a Wii remote that came with a free game? Have I? No. I don't think I have. Mama. Sometimes sketch just looks better than the line art. Sometimes it just do. I don't usually do line art unless if it's like I'm doing something like this. Just not always. I feel like at the very my line weights a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna go and blame my current pen pressure problem because it's been kicking my butt. The Chenna channel on my way. I'm curled up on the couch watching my favorite streamer, Chenna Kitty Heavy. Really? Your favorite streamer? Something that Sam told me that gets repeated in my head almost constantly is just line tangents. So like, if I had this thing right here, if this was like kind of, it's almost like a tangent, so you can't really tell if it's like in front of her face or underneath her head. So it's kind of reading as like weird. So sometimes you kind of have to just like give it more depth. Just like push it out just a little bit, like that. Sam actually says useful things. I'd like to imagine that everyone's experience with Sam is just saying the most weirdest things in chat. Whenever Chenna would draw a tangent in her line art, I would slap her stylus out of her hand and bash pots and pans next to her. Just have that metal pipe sound effect. Oh, like that. Do you know these things are touching? So I'm gonna... Piggy! The world's slowest guinea pig. I need to start merging these lines. You know what? Heck it. Merge them all. Except for the eyes. That one had negative acceleration. Oh my god, you're first! No way! Oh my god, the true first chat member. Wow, you're all snoozing. An hour and a half in stream. Sorry, someone walked up to the front and I'm like, the entire house is popping off. Welcome, the first person ever. How does it feel to be first? My favorite bit to do in any one of my friends' stream is just, even if their stream has gone on for like an hour or so, I like to just say first as like my incoming message to announce my presence. Just be like first. Even if there's like someone has already been there. Someone's already first. I just like saying first. Well, Cheddar, it's that time now. Time to sing the first sont. Sont. That's big testosterone. So true. So true. I'm zoomed in like 400%. Actual canvas size is 900 by 900. So this is actual size right here. I'm so like I gotta make these lines perfect. Oh, it's so blurry right here. Nah. Actual image, actual size is like this. Yeah, like frill. I feel like it's a billion times easier to make things look better, smaller, and higher, and like crouch on kind of. Yeah, it's honestly, you can still work on bigger canvases. It's just work less zoomed in, I guess. So like, let's say this is 10 times the size as it is. And this is what you're gonna see when viewing on social media or whatever. If you work like less zoomed in and like zooming in, you see like all sorts of like it looks messier when zoomed in, but like zoomed out, it looks nice and clean. It's like one of those things like work smarter, not harder. It's kind of a harder thing to like master, I guess. I'm guilty of it, cause like when I did my last commission, I'll pull it up again. So I'll pull up this. So this is 6500 by 4240. So I think normal res, I'll like post it like that. But like zoomed in, it's like this. So there's like a lot of like I kind of like there's a level like over rendering you can do. But I think with a lot of like the background details, I kind of like painted it while I was zoomed out, like just like block out chunks. I guess the background, like this part up here, I guess it's not super rendered, but like there's still like little speckles and messy stuff. This one's a bit more rendered, I guess, but there's some areas where there's like it's like less rendered, I guess. But yeah, I just zoomed out. You can paint while zoomed out, but if you're doing like more preciser things, like the eyes, I guess, and the hair, that's when I tend to like zoom all the way in. But yeah. Cute art, thank you. I don't know how to work smart because you need to be smart to do that. No. You just need to have a voice in your head being like, stop it! Stop it! Cause then you'll end up like spending 1 billion hours. You wanna know what I'd spend 1 billion hours on? Just kind of embarrassing. Cause it's just a chibi. So I did fan art for Ree for her debut. I made her a chibi. And the Clip Studio time, it says 11 hours and 30 minutes. I refuse to believe I spent 11 hours and 30 minutes on a chibi. I refuse to believe it. Anyway, howdy. Hi, McDubs. It honestly does look like a 1 billion hour chibi. Yeah. Ideally, I would like to have that time cut in half. Ideally. Hours is a long time. Yeah, I used to... Okay, wrong wire. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I used to do like actual speed paints where I would just scribble and make things look so painty, and I give myself like a time limit and see how much I can do in like 2 to 5 hours. What am I working on? I'm working on Pokemikos. Ideally I want to turn these into like stickers. I just wanted... I'll just doodle Doodle some Pokemikus. Pokemon Miku. But yeah, nowadays I still spend too much time on art. Especially the drawing part. Drawing slash sketching part is what I spend too much time on. Because I'm so like... So caught up in like... trying to make things look right. And remembering how the heck to make lines work. Chat, what Pokemon would Chenna be? You're not allowed to answer. There's only one right answer though. Okay, maybe there's multiple right answers, but the true right answer. Mike? Do I look like a pile of sludge to you? Maybe my brain does, but... Pretty sure I know the real answer. Only real ones know. Bidoof? What the heck? Please. I'm not gonna live until... I'm not gonna live peacefully until I see the correct answer. There's no wrong answers. There's a right one though. Oh. No wrong answers, but there's a right one. I already said muck. You read it. That's the wrong answer! Nobody knows. Guess I'll just suffer. Oh, she has a little... Yeah? Hello? Hello? Am I back? I'm back! Yippee! Hi. That was weird. My internet was working, but OBS decided to, like, disconnect. I'm gonna say this again, but oh my god. Pikmin 4 is almost a year old. They should make a Pikmin 5. You know what? I think I figured out, hopefully. Oh my god, it is. I think I might have fixed my capture card, hopefully. I think I just like I don't know, I kept disconnecting and reconnecting a bunch of things. And it looked like from my testing, it looked like there was no like no like glitchy stuff. So I'm hoping I can stream my Switch again. I want to play Super Ultra Big Run. Been here having the salmon run itch again. Just make a machine that just throws Pikmin at Chin in real life every time one is thrown in stream. Oh no. Real answer on top of my head, maybe Glaceon. That's a good answer. Amazing answer. Glaceon's one of my favorites. TPH. You're gonna no-life that big run? Me too. I played Salmon Run last night actually, but before that I haven't played in like a while. But I saw the super big run, I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Which one is Glaceon? Hold on, Glaceon for memory. Glaceon for memory. They are light blue. I'll just do Glaceon for memory. Speed draw. And they go, meow. I think they have little diamonds on their back. Can't remember. Meow. Imagine giving your real life dog a He-Man cut. Imagine not giving your real life dog a He-Man cut. Big run. Played Salmon Run last night, and I haven't even played the newest map they added. I think that's in rotation right now. As of 9 AM. Slam and jam and run. But if that means if I have truly and once and for all fixed my capture card issues, that means I can play side order and more Salmon Run. I can play Mario Wonder. I might want to give her more frills. Or should just keep it simple. KISS, keep it simple. Stupid. Jessica. Sagittarius Star Sign, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, hello. What were you streaming? Super Mario Land 1 and 2. Ooh. Nice. Nice, nice. I hope you had fun. Oh, thank you for the shout out. We're just chilling here. Chilling, doodling. Doodling Pokemon Mikos. I think I want to add more frill. Classic. You know what game I've been having an itch for recently? Risk of Rain 2. According to Steam, I haven't played it since... oh boy. November 13th, 2022. I've been wanting to play it again recently. I think it's because since they did like a free update. And also... I feel like the DLC might be coming out soon. It's one of my most played games on Steam. Shocky, thank you for following. I will drink. Thank you. Played Project Diva at the arcade. Sucked, but it was pretty fun, so I got on Steam. Nice. I have not played Project Diva. But I do like rhythm games. I'm gonna drink hot hair. Delicious hot hair. It does have the Miku. They'd have to call it Rain 2. Look at rhythm games, but like the idea of being good at them. I played a lot of... Call me a fake rhythm gamer. But I played a lot of like mobile rhythm games. Gotcha mobile rhythm games. It all started with Love Live. And then I went to play Utano Prince Sama. And then I started playing Ensemble Stars. Oh, Dios mío, Jenna. I still think a lot about the whole situation with Love Live currently. If you don't know, who's your favorite Love Live girl? Yohane. Yoshiko. I love her. The Chuni idol. If you don't know about current state of Love Live mobile game, is I didn't get into All Stars, but like I think there was School Idol Festival 1, and then they made a new one called All Stars, which is like an action rhythm game, and they kind of like put more resources and focus into that, and then they eventually closed down School Idol Festival 2, or no, the first one, to make the second one, or like focus on All Stars, but then they closed All Stars, and then they're supposed to announce School Idol Festival 2, but then it closed out. It announced end of service on the JP end, and then the English one said it wasn't released yet, and then they announced it, and also like they announced the release and end of service within like the same tweet, and people were just like, huh? Because they initially announced that it was gonna have an English release, but then they're closing it end of service. I don't even know. It was just a whole mess of things. Oh, and I played Starlight Stage, Idolmaster. That was one of my assortment of rhythm games that I played. Right. I'll slap down some colors. Watch this magic trick. Watch this epic magic trick. Whoa. That was a squeaky squeak. Did I not have E as one of the variations? I swear I did. Wait, before I do anything. Sometimes I like to do this with like fine art stuff. Make sure there's no gaps like right here. You know. Only when I'm doing transparent background stuff, this is what I do. I'm like, oh, speckle. Even though you're not really gonna notice. Sometimes with line art stuff, I just do this. Just probably overkill, TBH. Where is it? It's this layer. I wish I could bot your Twitch. I wish I could bot your Twitch. That is the sentence of all time. Just convince people to follow. Easiest ways to inform them about the secret following reward. I'm not gonna... There is no secret following reward. The secret following reward would be hearing the Yoshi story beat bomb sound effect. World's most overkill. Line art thing. It's not gonna matter. Oh. There's a secret hidden counter that keeps track of your followers per stream. You hit a specific number during a single stream. He's lying. Chat, he's lying. Don't listen to him. Something crazy happens. Did I just make a single line and not make a single line for the other side? You are the 1 millionth follower. Click this link and download your free reward today. I had a goal this year. Stream enough times. Stream enough. And potentially reach 1,000 on Twitch. A little me. But my lack of consistency. It has been not a thing. Wait, I should have just stopped helping virus. I wouldn't stop. Oh my god. I wish Chena would call me her little follower champ. Mods ban that guy. The Chena virus. It's right here. Or is it? Yeah, at the bottom. Enlarge your guinea pig hamster. That's the virus right there. I'm clicking, nothing is happening. Missed opportunity having both answers be yes in that dialogue. I think that's Big Ham screenshot. I think Big Ham was playing... Was it Kinito Pet? And sent that screenshot. That's the only context I know. You do trust everything that I say, do you, chat? I'm the most trustworthy streamer out there. We tell all sorts of truths on stream. Chena, yes, Papa. Eating sugar, no, Papa. Telling lies, no, Papa. Open your mouth, ha ha ha. I would kill for you, Chena. Please tell me to kill for you. No, I'm not responsible for this chat member's actions. If this chat member ends up killing, I am not viable. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is very random. I need to get more people hooked on this. Chat. How interesting does the words RuneScape Reality TV sound? The concept. The idea. See how many white gloves she is. Every year, there is a YouTuber who gets a bunch of RuneScape content creators together and throws together a reality TV type competition. And it's edited like a reality TV show. And it's called the Gilmore Games. And it's so... I'm not like deep into old school RuneScape. Or maybe I am. Because like... I like watching... For some reason, I like watching RuneScape, old school RuneScape content creators. Because they're like on a whole different level. And like the stuff they make. And like the limitations and challenges they put on themselves. On an ancient video game. It's just so fun and entertaining. And it's just like, I eat it up. Anyway, they have season 4 currently, and it's been honestly a blast. I have one other friend who's been watching it, and they've been enjoying it too. I tried recently. I was like, you know what? I've watched season 2 and season 3. Right now they have season 4. I tried watching season 1, and like, there's definitely been like a quality gap, or like a what's the word? An increase of quality in like the video editing, and like how the people that are competing conduct themselves. And like their acting and how they're entertaining, making the content entertaining and stuff. But it's been like it's so it's been one of the weekly things I've been looking forward to. I have a RuneScape, oh shit. And his name is Settled. He's the guy who locked himself in a swamp for like several thousand hours. And also that series is also really good. If you know anything about RuneScape, watch RuneScape content creators. They're on a whole different level, honestly. When I was a kid, I called it Run Escape until I learned it was RuneScape. Me too! When I was little, that Shrek, there's a swamp in RuneScape. Okay. When I was little, I started playing RuneScape when I was 9. And when... What color are her eyes? I'm just gonna do this. I started playing RuneScape when I was 9. And my older brothers and I would like take turns sharing... That's the wrong... sharing the, computer. And I felt left out because my 2 older brothers were the only ones who could enjoy members worlds and stuff, because my dad would pay for it, and like anytime I asked for him, he would kind of just like wouldn't want to pay RuneScape membership for me, but he would pay for it for my brothers, and so I was stuck playing free to play. Anyway, Can you explain to me, like a little baby, why you're coloring the gray parts gray? I've not evolved into value coloring light yet. So basically, this is just like a... So all these like layers, these are I'll get back to RuneScape after. All these layers, I'm basically just like making a new layer for each color part. So this right here is kind of like the base flat painting of it. And it's mainly just to like, I guess, clip everything to like the silhouette. So if I hide the lines, this is basically that. And so I have one layer for like the skin, another for like the white parts. The only reason I make it gray is so I can actually like see what I'm coloring. Because otherwise if it was white, it would be World Otter Day Raid! Luffy, hi! Hi, World Otter Day. Oh my god, shout out. Shout out. Shout out to Wolfus. Thank you for the raid. Hello everyone. I'm drawing Pokemikos. Right now I'm kind of just describing what I'm doing right now. Hope you had a good stream. Otter themed rain that raid song? No. So yeah, each layer is its own thing. And if I were to like do it in with just a white background, sometimes it can be kind of hard to see. So let's say I'm like, oh, her eyes are this color. Sometimes I'm kind of like squinting, be like, eh. And it's also better on the eyes, kind of just like not drawing on a full white background, especially if you have like a giant screen.
Guinea pig.
Anyway, it's just everything's just clipped to this one gray layer. There once was an otter who raided 29th B with you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and chatting whatever you were chatting about and streaming whatever you were streaming about. I'm Chenna and Duminart. We're talking about RuneScape. Wait, what was I talking about RuneScape? Oh yeah, when I was younger, when I was 9, during RuneScape, there was this one guy who he lured me into like the wilderness. Like, okay, I was hanging out with this guy like the whole day. I thought I could trust him. It was like really nice. He was giving me stuff, and then he was just like, he like lured me into the wilderness, and like he was saying like, I forget what he said. He was just like, I don't know. He thought he was. It was like, look what happens when you like attack someone, and then like he like hits me once, and then he gets a skull on his head, and I'm just like, oh, that's how people get skulls on their heads. And then he's like, now you do it. So I hit him once, and then I stopped. But then the guy kept retaliating, and like he kept like chasing after me. I was just like, wait, stop, stop. And then he wouldn't stop attacking me, and I was like running away. I was like panicking. I was just like, stop, I'm only 9 years old. And he actually stopped, and then I logged out, and I got so upset that I went outside. I logged off, I went outside and played with my rabbits. That's my RuneScape story. It is RuneScape trauma. Honestly, the wilderness still gives me anxiety. Let's hack it up now. I'm gonna do another thing. Yeah. Every now and then, I just get an itch to play Let's Go RuneScape. Let's kind of cool. I like that they still keep it updated. Like they keep updating it. And there's just new stuff. There's probably like a billion like content I haven't even experienced. But anytime I do play RuneScape, it's just like I want to cut trees and watch number go up. Back when I was playing RuneScape as a kid, hold on, scroll up. Stop off scrolling. Put everything in the bank and just run far into Wildy to see how far I could get before dying. That's hilarious. I remember my friends saying the nearest bank was north, so I kept walking north to try to find a bank. One thing led to another and eventually died and no! Yeah, there wasn't always a trench that you had to jump. There were too many lures happening in old RuneScape that they're just like, we're gonna add a trench. It gives you a warning. Wasn't there like a time that they actually like removed the wilderness? But then they added they were like, actually we're gonna add a trench. Trench. A lot of gradients have to do on this one. Eek. The removal was post-trench. Oh. I remember watching this epic video when I was young that had epic music. There's a lot of videos that had epic music. What was I gonna say? My brain just turned off. RuneScape music videos. I think one of my childhood dreams was to... has always been like getting 99 in like every skill. But then I think about it and just like, that's gonna take me like hours. Like nowadays I don't have patience to just... Sometimes I will have patience to sit and click on things. Like nowadays I'm just like, there's better things I could be doing. Like not sitting and clicking a million things. The RuneScape AMVs. There was a bug that was discovered. People. Oh yeah, the Falador massacre. Days or weeks, yes. Yes, they dueled in a house and there was a bug. The guy left and figured out he could still attack people and still went around and start killing everyone. And they called it the Falador massacre. There's a whole video essay on it. Eek! Look up the date when that happened. RuneScape Falador massacre. Date. June 6th? 666? It's almost the 18-year anniversary of the Falador massacre. That's amazing. Almost 666 hiccups as well. It's all connected. I am not responsible for the Falador massacre. Jenna reaches 666 hiccups, she can kill people in real life. No! There will be no violence conducted by me. Jenna, I always liked you. You should spare me. Alright. I'll spare you. Anyone else want to be spared? But only if she hiccups more and it rolls over to 667. Yeah. That's what she thinks now. I'm not killing. No killing will be made. What? I didn't draw her little extra rock sparkles. You know what that gets me hiccuping a lot? Just drinking and talking in general. If I chug so much water, maybe I'll hiccup like twice. Yep. Or if I want to guarantee hiccups, I'll just drink soda. What am I doing? I'm drawing more sparkles. Oh my god, my pen pressure's gonna drive me crazy. I'm only dealing with it for now. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I dropped my tablet pen too many times, so now my pen pressure's kind of a little wonky. In my tablet settings, it goes from like soft to like firm. Like I used to be like here, but now I'm all the way here. So I'm at the softest. So now I'm just like, if I drop my tablet pen one more time, it's over. I'll have to get a new one. So, moral of the story, don't drop your tablet pen. Because it can actually mess up the pressure sensitivity in it. And you will cry. You will cry. It's going to shatter into a million polygonal fragments. Exactly. But yeah, it didn't... When... I feel like I have to get like a carpet, like a rug underneath my chair specifically. So like anytime I do accidentally or potentially drop like my tablet pen or something, it'll land on something soft, hopefully. But like the first time I dropped my pen is when I got like wooden floor in my old room. And it messed up the pressure sensitivity. And then I was like, oh, this is a thing I have to deal with now. And then I dropped it again last week. And it just got worse. Anti-fatigue mats? What are those? Anti-fatigue mats. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I could. Can a chair sit on it? Like roll on it? Yeah, if I drop it one more time, it'll reach 0 out of 100 durability. You can't roll. This girl got the iron deficiency, she can't grip. Speaking of gripping, sometimes I death grip my pen without thinking.
Anonymous tipped $78.
Is that who I think it is? Don't worry about it. Chat, it's fine. Thank you, Weir. I used to do that before putting in the payment in. Thank you, Ray. Smiles. Everyone follow Ree right now. She is my VTuber child. Follow her right now. Watch her stream. I made her VTuber model. I drew her model and I rigged it. And she debuted on Friday. And it was very fun and epic. And I had the world's biggest smile on my little face. Follow her. Follow her or die. Jenna will kill you. Don't threaten. No, don't threaten. Ask another person to follow. But yeah, I was watching a V-stream, I'm just like, oh my god, is this what being a VTuber parent is like? Cause I was feeling the nerves too. I was just like, oh my god, people are gonna see my creation in the moving. It is in the hands of another VTuber. She's moving. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm glad people think it looks good, and I'm happy. Wow, that's how moms feel? You birthed her. I did. I was laughing when Pick went to restream. And they were like, I heard Jenna gave birth. And I was just laughing on... I was just like... It's just so funny, the concept of like... giving birth to VTubers. Just like the phrasing of it is just so funny to me. I don't know why. Just mom things. Yeah, I will never have real life children. Or I'll have VTuber children. And tiny furry little guinea pig children. Because the concept of actual childbirth is scary to me. Because I've heard some horror stories. I have family members. Like, my sister-in-law has been having a hard time recently since having her first child. I'm like really slow when it comes to like... It's taken me like half an hour to actually put down flats. It's kind of funny. But who will take up the mantle of streaming when you're old and gray? I'll think about it. Oh, one of these days, I'll have to retire. Just like Germa. Yeah, the guinea pigs will take over. Uh-oh. 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 Am I evil now? I don't feel particularly evil. Do I feel more evil? Not quite. I feel the same. I can't believe we're all gonna die. Chat. Calm down. Calm down, chat. It's okay. Nothing's bad happening. See, everyone's still alive. She's not tinted red, so she's probably friendly. It's fine. Nothing bad is happening. This... Oh. Everything is okay. She's tinted 1% more red, I think. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm like this until I hiccup again. No, she burnt filter. Yep. Yep, I'm evil now. Look away for one moment and she's actually turned evil now. Black hair cheddar kind of goes hard too. I actually have... Where's my ancient emo channel art? Here's an evil channel. I don't even know how far back I have to go. Gotta go to my side folder. Hold on, I probably have a more recent one. That's cute. I want to feel more immersed. Can you do— oh, demon voice. What, you want me to like mess up my throat?
Hello, chat. It is me, evil streamer Jenna Kitty. I hope you have been behaving. Don't be scared. It's just me. Sorry, is the voice changer not working? Yep, that's general, right?
The voice changer is toggled off. Voice changer broke. Hello. I used to like not like my voice. That was too nasally and cringy sounding. And I could barely hear myself back on like streams. But I think I've come to accept it. Oh my god. That is very taxing on the throat. I like when you go, ah. I do say a lot. Everyone thinks their voice is cringe. I think even when I was younger, I didn't like my voice. Which is weird. When you're a small child and you hate your own voice. You know what? I could be doing things smarter by using my silly fun lasso tool. You sound like a Chenna to me, and that's Chepik. Willie. You really think that? You really think that? Yeah. Thank you. Wait, one more fill layer. That really did. I don't like doing demon voice a lot because like it really does mess up your throat. Exercise demons with caution. Right. I think to go back on like the value stuff and the grayscale stuff. Normally a good thing to do. Well, if you have clips of your paint, you can make a layer on top of everything and fill that layer. Set the layer mode to color and fill it with black. It turns everything into a grayscale. And normally for like values you want to like to have things like separate. It's good to like notice like when things are too close into values. Otherwise it kind of looks like it like blends together too much. So I would probably, so for like better contrast, I would probably like set maybe this middle part to be like probably lighter, like a lighter value. Because right now the it's too similar in for more contrast. It's kind of like similar. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be evil anymore. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Evil husband vanished. Why you got that 2010 Vocaloid animatic filter on? I was evil. Your color scheme reminds me of a small indie game that's probably got slightly horror elements and stylized UI. You can be good again. You're blue. Yeah. And I can just toggle the layer on and off. So I would probably change this to be kind of lighter. I think normally I will... I think these little elements are supposed to be a little sparkly. I'll be adding little white highlights to them. But well, now that's too similar. But since her veil thing is like a gradient. Anyway. I'm gonna open up my fairy Miko. Hit her. Put her on the side. Oh, I'm scared. Let's get an idea of coloring and consistency. My throat. My head kinda hot. I had streaming headaches. Anyone else stream? Sometimes get streamer headaches. Stream headaches. Migraines. No. Anyone else get headaches from like talking too much? You just get exhausted. Yeah. Get you some glasses? It's not vision. I don't have vision problems. It's more so... Ow. An overstim thing? Maybe. Oh, the talk thing. Yeah, cause I know when I get tired, like I can feel it in my throat when I get tired talking. Heard of getting a headache from talking a lot. It's more so like sometimes when it's around, usually if I'm not streaming pretty consistently and like I come back from streaming after a little bit and I do like a 4-hour stream, I tend to get like a headache after. But I think in the past when I tend to like, if it becomes a more consistent thing, I'm like more used to it. I don't feel the headaches as often, but if I go too long, maybe it's because like I'm more so like locked into what I'm doing. Whereas if I'm like, if I were to work on this off stream, not really like talking, I would probably be doing a lot more like, probably less looking at the screen or like other things. I don't know. IDK. Sounds like anxiety. Well, I do have anxiety, but it's also like, I don't think it's what's giving me the headache. Clocked in. Yeah, I am drinking water and stuff. I will chug my water right now. Oh yeah. Yeah. I do also get that wave. Very social. If I'm like overstimulated. It's more so, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, cause like in my day-to-day, I don't really like talk this much, I guess. Even if I'm like in calls with Sam a lot, I'm not really like chatting this much. This type of thing. IDK. Jenna is a listener. I am. This is why I kind of like watching streams. a lot more, yes. I like having streams and like YouTube videos on in the background. I am not a super social person, but I like streaming regardless. I just have my own anxieties when it comes to like streaming and getting myself to stream. Streaming is fun. I do wanna... I don't know, I wanna start like doing more like creative things when I do streams. Like think of random ideas and just do it instead of just like, oh, today I'm gonna stream this video game type of thing. Sometimes I overload Chinna's brain by saying too many things. True! It's more so like when there's too many sounds happening and I'm trying to listen to like many things at once, that's when I become overloaded. I just had a predicament. So, my brother, my younger brother, I don't know how long it was, but he said he was gonna turn off the water, but he said he was gonna tell me when he was gonna turn it back on. However, I really have to pee. And I don't know what the water's on or not. I'll be like, Chinna, what if you were like a dog and what if the earth was a cube and Chinna, hey, Chinna, what's like being blue? Sometimes Sam will say something, I'll be like, huh? I'll be like in a trance. And I'll be like, hey, Chinna, I'm like, eh? But ew! Ew! You are disgusting. Disgusting. I can't believe I missed my chance to kill Psalm at 666 hiccups. I like how Psalm is my mod, but he's my most misbehaved chat member. He's the one that misbehaves the most often in my chat. Song be good. Exactly. Sometimes it's funny. It depends. But sometimes it is. You're right. Chat, I will kill misbehaviors. Yeah, you see what he did to that one bot? You seen him murder that bot? You almost forgot about the Pokimiku collab? I love Pokimiku. Even if it's been several months, it's still very fun. I just like... Miku can be anything. Like, her hair, there's like her key feature. Her hair can do anything and everything. You just give her funny hair and like, that's Miku. You gotta go, Chenna, but thanks for streaming. You're always so silly fun. Wee! Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. That's a guinea pig. Bye, the only guy ever to be in my chat. You know, I'm gonna test something. I'm just gonna like run the sink and see if the water runs. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. The water's working! I'm gonna be right back! That was slightly scary. You know how when you flush after like the water comes back and there's not like the pipes were screaming kind of. It was kind of scary. I was like, oh, did I break something? That's fine. I was kind of scary though. I'm back. I'm saved. But I'm scared. I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, Piggy. I did not break it. At least I hope I didn't. Jenna, hypothetically, because I have no money, how much do you charge a fella for a little spinning guy? Probably a pretty penny, TBH. If I look at... Let me see. I'm trying to see... I'm trying to find a file to see if it has my time. How pretty are we talking? The pennies I see lately are kind of called dull. There's no work time on this. Spinning your character here. Honestly, I don't know. Cause like I would be charging a commercial fee. Mainly cause if you're using... Well, I would technically if you're gonna be using as an emo or whatever. Oh, I'm blocking myself. I'm not an animator. Let me see if I have... I don't even know how long it took me to do that. To be a TBH. Man, I remember Chenoboing also taking forever. Yeah, I don't know. She's not an animator, but she has animator blood. I say I'm not an animator yet. I make live 2D models. I don't know. I never really like...
Jenna Shy.
Like, I never... I don't know. I'm not... I don't think I am confident slash comfortable making, like, animated commissions. Because it's not something I excel at or do too much. And also whenever I do it, it tends to, like, take a lot. It's bird hour. Bird feeding hours, so they're a lot more chatty right now. Yeah, I don't know, is my answer. So do it for a whole horse? No. I have no place to keep a horse. I've been trying to get better at, like, pricing myself fairly for the amount of time I spent on things. But even then, sometimes I feel like I undersell. Shipping a horse right this moment. No! Did you know I used to be a horse girl? Like, I used to be, like, really obsessed with horses. I was in, like, the 3rd grade. I'd be like, oh, I really like Black Beauty. The horse. I watched a movie on it. I read a book on it. I used to, like, whenever they had that Scholastic book fairs that came in, anytime there's, like, a book with horses on it, and there'd be, like, they come with, like, little necklaces, I'd always buy them just for the necklaces. And I just have, like, little notebooks with horses on it. I was never into My Little Pony. Though I did watch... It was... There was a movie on TV once. Yeah, which one? One the older ones. I like Uma Musume though. Uma Musume is pretty good. Horse girls are epic. I did make a doodle of Chena horse. I have to find it now. I saw it on my folders into like years. So I have to remember the random year I doodled me as a horse. As a horse girl. And Chenaham was a horse. Horse creature. 2022. I feel like it's very 2022. It is. There. It's got the pointy ears. Chenaham's the horse. An alternate universe where my name would be Chena Pony instead of Chena Kitty. There's a universe out there where her name is Chena Pony. You're not Chena Kitty. What a world that we live in. I don't know what kind of voice I'm doing right now. You get to watch in real time how slow I am at drawing, especially on stream. I feel like I'm slower when I draw on stream. Because I'm very like... trying to balance the chatting with coloring. Even though these mikus, I said miku really weirdly. These mikus that I'm doing are very... they're supposed to be really simple. Like simpler coloring style. And yet... and yet I'm taking a billion hours and years. What has everyone been up to today? What you eat for breakfast? Or lunch? I think how she has a diamond. Sparkly. Nice sparkle. I want to move it lower. There. Or do I want to center it? No. The plan was also to like try and wind this too, but I feel like I'm just gonna finish killing this one, this stream, because I'm feeling the stream exhaustion already, even though it's been 3 hours, but it also doesn't feel like 3 hours. It's crazy. Streaming is a good way to pass the time. And perhaps get things done. Or not. Maybe it could hinder productivity. But oh, sometimes I feel like when I do art streams, I can be like really productive. Other times I'm just like less productive. But then again, sometimes when I'm off stream and I'm drawing, I get like distracted by my own thoughts. Or I'm just like, I have to search up this thing right now. I have to look up this random specific thing that popped up in my head. I had to install an extension that removes the dumb Google AI thingy because I was so I was enraged when I Google searched something like, can guinea pigs eat this thing? And then the Google AI was just like, yes! And then I scrolled down and the forum posts were just like, don't. And I'm just like, that's it. $669. Nice. Not anymore. But yeah, I hate that everything needs AI, and it's so dumb and annoying and dumb. And then the whole Instagram stuff. I don't know if any of you are aware, but like Instagram's just like, oh, we're developing meta AI, and by this date we're gonna train our AI off of all of your photos, and then it's like, in order for you to opt out, you have to follow a series, like a maze of links, and then you have to follow a maze of links to opt out. And like, even if you do find it, it's not always like, it's not available in your country. And then sometimes it's like, there's the form I saw was just like, you need to provide a screenshot that your stuff is your personal information is being used by our AI. you have to type in the exact prompt that you use and provide a screenshot. And it's just like, why? Why? So what are you talking about? But yeah, it's kind of hecky, cause like, but what if Chena, but the AI is self-aware? Lol. it's sucky because I don't know. I only recently started like keeping Instagram up to date, but then even then, it's just like right after it's like I don't know. I hate Meta. Meta is cringe. The only meta I trust is Meta Knight. But yeah, it sucks that there's like posting stuff on Twitter is like a nightmare. Sometimes the algorithm, it's like things exist on Twitter for like an hour, and then even if people if you don't get like a billion notes within the first hour, then it's Jover. And I think Tumblr so far has been the only platform still that's been nice. Like I can still have like art from like years ago and like see notes and interactions still pop up on it. It's very nice. The life cycle of my art is much longer on Tumblr. He was broken, and bro, how can you trust someone like that? Well, sometimes you have to forgive. I don't think Meta Knight wanted to be broken. He didn't ask to be broken. But yeah, I think the one thing about Tumblr though is that like original art on there can never get people to like my original art there. On Twitter, it's slightly better. It's like most times I have more fun making original art and fan art. She is full of rocks. She ate rocks and now she is full of them. She's just like you? You saying I eat rocks? Well, maybe sometimes. I told the story like multiple times before. I'll tell it again. When I was in 3rd grade, I had like a speech class because I couldn't pronounce my THs properly. And like at the end of the speech class, the nice teacher gave us. It was like me and 2 other people. Nice teacher. She gave us these little glass beads you should put in like planter pots. And I was carrying mine around. And then during recess, I just plopped it in my mouth, playing around on the monkey bars. Hung upside down, ended up swallowing the whole thing. And becoming very surprised, I was just like, oh. Documented evidence? Yeah. Monkeying around. I had this in elementary school. I had this like this weird obsession with like needing to go on the playgrounds. I need to go on every entrance of the little playground set. Like that there's ladders. I have to climb up and down it like 3 times each, every single one. Every single day I had to do it. It was just satisfying to me. Totally normal things, by the way. Normal child behavior. Honestly, kind of hard for me to deal with. I always feel bad when I take the rocks from you and say you have to stop eating. What if I want to eat rocks? Is eating rocks on the same scale of eating sand? What's the correlation? They're both quite earthy, right? It hurts you? Does it eating sand hurt you? Sometimes there's rocks in sand. Sand is just really small rocks. What if there's a really small rock? It's not quite sand. It's still a rock. Change Kirby's color. This is the true carping color. We'll make them a bit darker. At what point does small rock become sand and vice versa? I think sand might be like a plural form of many tiny rocks. But you have a singular sand is a grain of sand. Like how murders to crows. But many sand is a pile of sand or a beach. Well, beach could also mean just water. The shore. Where land meets the ocean. What if I take that grain and place it on the road amongst the dirt? It's just a grain of sand in a pile of dirt, right? Is it not? Well, what is dirt? Must I Google everything? What is dirt? The difference between soil and dirt. Soil. Soil, as commonly referred as earth or dirt, is a mixture of organic minerals, gases, liquids, and organisms together. I have to click this link. That to support the life of plants and soil organisms. Some scientific definitions distinguish dirt from soil by restricting the former term specifically to displace soil. Soil. Yeah, most things can't grow on sand. But things can grow on dirt. Now we're getting somewhere. Not if it's not soil. What do you mean? Like when you sweep the floor, is that not a pile of dirt? Well, it depends. Sometimes you track dirt in. Because when you're outside, you're stepping on dirt. What do you think carving tastes like? Rocks. It's like skin, dust, and a million other things. Yeah, it's just... What if in the end we're the dirt? Well, sometimes when people die, they get buried in the dirt. Or decomposing into the earth. And worms eat us and poop us, and we're dirt. That's just the cycle of life, baby. That's just Mother Nature. Are you just making your favorite Mikus? Or you're gonna try to do them all some kind of merch stuff? I'm limiting myself to 4. So for now, my favorite. So Fairy, Ghost, Rock, and Bug. My plan was to make these into like stickers, cause like if I made all Mikus and made them into stickers, then I would be broke. I'd be broke as heck. But I'm kind of just doing doing my favorites for now. So when I inevitably either launch my shop or do a convention table, I have something to put on display. And the child Chenna shoves a pile of your new dirt in her mouth, and that's life, man. That's kind of scary. Don't eat dirt. Oh my god. Well, cause Rumble's strutting and Ivy hates it. What if just a little, like... Carbink is not gonna be Rock and Roll at 2.0. Carbink is my friend. Man, I bet being dirt feels cool. Sometimes dirt can feel cool. If you lie down on it, and you're in the shade. You can lick friends. I'm not licking Carbink. No! I would not. Edible rock Pokemon. It's like rock candy. Sam is typing out every single one of his thoughts in my chat. You have a perfect rock and roll in Pokemon Go named Channel. No! It's almost... Another full year has almost looped since that tweet. If you can believe it. You're in the bathroom? Stop typing in my chat in the bathroom. I was having a whole conversation about posting on Instagram and Twitter and AI and stuff, and then the Psalm's here talking about like dirt and numbers and not listening to the streamer. I'm making conversation. You were listening? You weren't responding. You were just talking about dirt. Oh yeah, dirt got mentioned and you hooked on it. Oh man, this AI stuff. Cringe. Dirt. Oh, I'm all for that. The dirt subplot. I'm getting hungry. But Cheddar, you have to eat. My dinner's not here already. And I'm drawing Miko. You don't eat, you become a rattling skeleton who can fall apart at a pathetic amount of damage. Right. Well, I'm just not gonna get hit. I'm gonna put all of my stat points into dodge. So that when I do get hit, I just don't get hit. When I do get attacked. Someone gonna hit me with a 5 and it just spawns on the ground. Wow, just like in RuneScape. I'm a 5 HP enemy that drops bones. Nothing else. And you can bury my bones to train your prayer. Please respond. I will once again reiterate that Sam is he's my mod, but my most misbehaved chat member. Buries your bones. Congratulations, you got 4 prayer experience. You dig a hole in the ground. You bury the bones. You dig a hole in the ground. You bury the bones. You dig a hole in the ground. You bury the bones. You must eat and become invincible. Don't want you to get hit and turn into dust. I think if I get hit, regardless if I eat or not, I will turn into dust. If I accidentally bump like my limb into something, I'm like on the ground, like crying like a baby. It's my pain tolerance. My pain tolerance level is like non-existent. Been meaning to do an OSR stream at some point. I love, honestly, even if you hate how it looks, old school RuneScape is so I still love it. Every now and then I just come back to it and just like, yep, that's the stuff. Even if it's just a slog for progression, it's just like, yes, I enjoy this. I enjoy this old game. Chenna, do you bruise easily? I get random bruises sometimes, so probably. My stomach just made a loud sound and that was probably audible. I think the last time I played RuneScape was... I want to say sometime last year, towards the end of last year. I remember looking at the bond prices, just like what you use for membership. And I remember it was insanely high. And it's just like, man, the economy in that poor game. In shambles. You pinched him like a baby and he died? Don't bully, don't hurt your friends. No violence. I do not condone violence. Oh my god, thank you, Chenakitty. Someone had to say it.
Thank you, Chenakitty, for saving my life. I don't know where I've been, where I'd be without you. Thank you, Chenakitty. You truly are Chenakitty, aren't you?
And tell him to stop saying curse things loudly in public and staring at people in public. Well, I'm not there in public to stop him. I can only stop him if he says weird things in my stream. My stomach is becoming a little monster creature. I will finish this, Miko. Herbie has blue eyes.
Oh, so zoomed in.
A little bit too early. Maybe like this. It's fine. That right there is a creature. That's a creature if I've ever seen one. Certified creature. I wanna play salmon run. Wanna play salmon run. How that different color.
Bam, bam.
Just making sure it's not more text messages. Yeah, we'll finish this Miko. I have once again thought about doing stream schedules. But then once again told myself, what if I don't feel like streaming that day? It's just mostly I need to get through my video game backlog. It's a thing.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Do this. Maybe. Looks fine about it. Oh, was I calling on the wrong layer? Maybe. If Miku were to like any Pokemon, what would it be and why? Does Miku even have taste receptors on her? Does she even have a need to eat? Yeah? No? An electric one? Is there an electric food Pokemon? She writes music about drinking vegetable juice. Miku just knows what's good for you. Almost done. So I can tell the energy is like leaving me already. I have reached my limit. I'm just gonna do some color stuff. And then I will explode the stream. But next time I do stream, I really want to do the big run. The super big run. On Splatoon 3. I think that's probably this weekend. Wanna do that. So I'm hoping I actually confirmed fixed my capture card stuff. Put on your hard heads, boil and goils. Don't want any flying rubble to bump you on an organ event of spontaneous stream explosion. Well, sure don't want that to happen, do you? The Miko. That's Miko. She's my friend. Oh, it took me 4 hours to finish this Miko. Yippee! Yippee! Which honestly, it shouldn't be taking me that long to make something like this. That's Miko. That's my friend. Listen. Why not? 4 to 5 hours is a long time for a little creature drawing like this. 4 hours is fine. It shouldn't be taking me this much. Alright, let's see how long it took me to make Fairy Miko. Fairy Miko was the first one I made. Clipsteel Paint says 3.5 hours. This one says 5 hours. Let's make this as 5.5 hours. So something during my process exploded it. Wanna see the little scrumbly sketch of it? Hold on. That's what the sketch looked like. Oh, that Jigglypuff. And she morphed. Scrungle sketches are my fave. Flawless. This is the Scrungle sketch of this. Wait. It's not entirely scrungly. It's more scribbly than anything. This one's a little scrungly. Oh my god. She is lineless. I took her lines. She only has one set of eyelashes. It's funny. When I was born, they said I came out scrungly. That's what cats are when they're born. They all came out as like little squirrely creatures. Anyway, I have my battery level. I have to draw my battery level. My battery level, beginning of the stream. Oh my god, my pressure is so bad. So if this was a full tank of battery. So if this was what full battery looks like. My battery level starting the stream. It's probably like here. Wasn't full battery. But I was like, you know what? I can still have it. Battery level right now. Oh, I'm right here. I am right here. Gotta make it red. I'm in critical. I need a plug-in. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna take a peek to see who is streaming. My voice is like. See, I knew I shouldn't have done the demon voice. Thank you for chatting. Do it more. I will. I will. Maybe this weekend I'll do big run. If I have 100% confirmed that I fixed my capture card stuff, because I feel like I have. I'm only 90% sure I have fixed my capture card issue. Or it did the flickering. And big run is this weekend. Huge run where all 3 bosses are there. Which is gonna be awesome. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Blind Sauce is playing Paper Mario. To me, it's normal run. Oh, then regular samurai run is just small run. This small run. Okay, I'm just gonna end this stream here. You know what I haven't done? In all my almost 4 years of streaming, I don't even have an end screen. When I saw Ree's end screen, I was just like, oh my god, that was so fast, so cute! And now I need to make like an end screen and yeah. One last shout out to Ree. My VTuber daughter. Please watch Ree. She is awesome. I am tired. You gotta, yeah, I gotta. I just gotta figure out what I wanna do. I also don't even have like a stinger transition. It's all just like fade in, fade out type stuff. The only quote unquote fancy thing I have is my loading screen. And then my BRB screen. Which Big Ham made. Anyway. Well, full screen. Whoa. Game screen. When you sent me that, I was like, it'd be perfect, and they're just being on it for me. Oh my god. Did you make your end screen? That's cool. I was genuinely surprised. It made me happy. Anyway. Just get really close to the screen. Okay. I can do that. Head's cut off. I'm not fully full screen. Oh, by the way, I did the spout stuff like you said, and also good. The spout stuff is good for saving your CPU resources, and also the VTuber also looks a lot more HD, high definition. Yeah. Yep, Ray, I'm glad. I'm glad. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me everywhere else. Follow my VODs channel. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm tired. Thank you. Thank you for watching me make Miko. What's Twitter? I don't know. It got renamed to something, to a name I refuse to say. Thank you. Catch? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. You have to do it again. You have to throw me another Dorito. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna end here. Thank you for coming here.